guys
Alright.
scanning it
Let's
up
get this show on the
to
road.
be just
Ah!
come on world, render in. Wait. But yeah, if you could turn the bass down, and adjust it to end up, smooth it out and it be comfortable to listen to. I mean, my little system I think it has a little 4-inch.
Well, like I said, it's not. It's not like
Yeah.
I need it right away. It's just something I was
Yeah.
curious about.
Um, it's a side fire. It's going to be loud, but if you want to like feel in the floor, you want to, downward firing. But then again, I don't know which one your neighbors would bitch about more. Depending on how sensitive they are.
Well, like I said, if this setup was honestly like upstairs, like where I truly wanted this setup, I would turn that second bedroom into like a studio. But
Mm-hmm.
damn, that was bright. What's up, Diesel?
Oh fuck. So, anything in particular we're doing?
Not at this present moment. I mean, if you want, we could try make this halfway decent over here.
What are you trying to do over there?
Brady and I had an idea about like flatten this out and make this like into like a water because since I bought the other DLC now. Because like you have the blocks of water now.
Okay, where the fuck? Oh, there you are, there, down there. Okay, so what are you trying to do down here?
Fucking figures. I'll be back. My damn package just came. Underneath. Because him and I were thinking about, smoothing this out, putting the blocks down, which this is taking too damn long anyway. So we can
Make
do
it
this
look like it's a pond.
pretty much.
Go get your package.
So we can do that. We can and over the other side here where Bonehead was at, we can extend the what you call it, conveyor belts over, and then we can pick up more dig on this side.
Okay, you get it at an angle. You can see that it's rippling, and you got this one end at a different height.
Brady did that, so I'll be back. Let me go grab my package.
He's got to walk away to go grab the package. People, you hear that? Full of himself.
All right, there we go. Because we can either do that or one idea I was thinking about doing.
Instead of smoothing anything out, how about this? Minecraft. Minecraft it. I mean, there might be a few places we may have to knock down, but I got to start
I don't
for
know
you.
if I well, because I
It's
don't know
one
if I
block.
want to keep doing this or go back to
Come over to the side.
um, using a using a loader with this. Just make this one big ass. Yeah.
Then we don't have to worry about leveling it out. You can still get underneath here and work on your, machine and whatnot. Or if you want to raise it up even higher, then it'll turn around and be easier to get underneath and place blocks because you walk on top of the water.
Why don't we do this too? Why don't we
Because yeah, from here I can.
build this platform left to right, and then just basically get rid of that badger, and then the conveyor belts that are here, just put it
Mm,
all hoppers straight down. So that way,
mm.
we can get rid of this badger and then just dig into the hill.
So you want to do regular digging, no more
Mm-hmm.
bagger.
Well,
So
I'm also getting kind of bored with it. So
yeah, well, shit, I haven't been keeping up with the this. I mean, last time we played, I didn't do nothing with the what do you call it? Factories. So what are we doing up here?
why don't we go
Extend.
right here, extend this all the way to the hill. Let's basically make this one big platform.
So just straight on out here,
Mm-hmm.
like I'm done. We're just gonna cover it. Out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I can place blocks without any lag.
It's another thing they fixed.
So this little corner over here.
Oh yeah, well keep going over to about right there.
Okay, you want to go over a little still more? How many? Two or three?
Too.
Okay, there's two. Start filling in the boring job.
Just like I said, it's use the badger. So I'm just getting bored with it. So now time to do something different. Ooh, Charlie.
I mean, to an extent, you got it started here.
Mm-hmm.
If you came back and messed around with something like the side of the hill that you passed, then if somebody wanted to run the Badger, it's here. But you
Yeah.
are getting to the upper limits of how high it'll dig, right?
Mm-hmm. On the right side of it, but not the left.
Mm. I didn't know you were wanting to go all the way. I don't know. We get a bunch of people on here. I just don't see getting rid of the badger, bagger,
I mean,
whatever.
I'm not
'Cause, I
getting
mean,
rid of it, like selling it. I'm just going to basically just
yeah.
put it in storage. Because, like I said, I've been using it in this area ever since it came out. So it's like I'm
Yeah,
kind of
that's what I
bored
was
with.
gonna say.
I'm
Kind
kind
of
of bored
leave it.
with it. So.
I mean, it is kind of your area. You've been working on, almost exclusively.
Mm-hmm.
And if you wanted to do something different in this area, I mean, it's kind of like Brady wanting to do, doing the turning into doing the tunnel, and well, he didn't want to use the tunneler. Did I? Okay.
I mean, we're at 1.4 billion, so it ain't like oh my
Oh
god, we
shit.
just bought a $7 million piece of equipment, and we're not using it.
How are we gonna live? I mean, are we gonna be able to get dinner tonight? Is it gonna be ramen again?
Hmm. Well, probably tonight or whatever. I'll look into a different map.
Yeah, they got something good out there, or you
No,
just?
it's just changing
I
it up.
thought that this whole map thing with this game was you just get launched into different areas.
Well, even
Is
this,
it actually different maps?
yeah, there's multiple maps on this game.
Okay, I thought it was just different areas you got launched into.
No, there's like 6 different maps, just like that coal map. Remember,
Uh-huh.
where it's you dig nothing but coal and that's it. And even Split Gaming was just like he wasn't a fan of that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's like, come on, guys. It's like at least get something where you can do something else.
Oh, that was her whole thing, but that you're satisfying a niche person
Mm-hmm.
that wants that. Okay, my hands are already starting to bother me. Then again, it could be my neck is finally settling in.
Well, one thing after this, you and I can do is actually take care of the wash plants.
Uh, and I'm already bitching about my hands.
Well, we don't have to fill them; just clear them out.
But yeah, sure, I could clear them out for you. Plowshare, where's plowshare?
I heard that.
Oh, fuck, damn, mic was on.
Start calling you bad company if you're gonna do that. All right, building.
But you kind of got it set up here. How overloaded could we make the system? I mean, we got the. You're just bragging. We got the money. We can fit about 4 baggers through here. Just to march the motherfucker right through this hill, all together. Get them all swinging. There's gonna have to be like 2 or 3 people just to end up be setting down hoppers to keep up with it. And now that we can end up just run the power through, the conveyors. If we need more power, we can just jam another power plant in. Don't have to mess around with anything up here. Just do it down at the power plant. See if we can get this backed up like your other map. So what's going to be the neat thing about going to a different map? By the way,
It's just something different. Which I mean, honestly, I still want to stick to this map, but with this, we don't have to do a new save. We can just figure out where part of the map where we want to go, and then just set up another base of operation.
Yeah, we move location.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
I don't know if there was a map that ended up did a certain thing or.
What's up, Eric? How you doing tonight? I mean, we can go where Scooter was, right? And then we can just go to town on that right there, get the rock, the coal, and all.
Yeah.
Or we can always go on the first map, take out all those conveyor belts, and really try to figure out how to do that.
Modernize it.
Uh-huh. Go in that production, just take a dynamite to it, and then start from scratch.
I mean, now that we can end up, send all the power easily through the conveyor belts. I still like, can we end up take power out of a conveyor belt? That would be fucking awesome. So if I wanted to skip from one belt to another because we ended up turned at a weird angle, say, and we're using the hoppers, the little chutes, that we could turn around and end up have one of them connecting short pieces of conveyor power inputs or whatever, and then turn around, jump from one conveyor to the next.
Yeah, like that turn we did down at the map where it came up to here.
Mm-hmm. Instead of running power poles all the way to it, I mean, it would just be down the side of a. Conveyor we ran, that wouldn't be too bad looking.
Yeah, well,
that would be the whole, running it.
Well, you also have this operation where it's like, we need all those power plants anyway.
Yeah. I ain't saying we need the power plants. We could just put the power plants somewhere else out of the way and they all can be like we have in a cluster, but not have the porcupine power poles all over the place.
Oh, and a porcupine anymore. Since I
Yeah,
went in
yeah.
and
You smoothed it out some, but you basically you just combed it. Okay. Why did I just end up envisioning Spaceballs? We're combing the beach, sir.
oh my god.
Yeah, Winslow. Can't believe out of everything I was end up remembered for, it's that. He's actually pissed off about it.
Who?
Winslow, the guy that did the noises. Police Academy. He was
Yeah.
in Spaceballs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it was that. If I remember correctly, it was for he got remembered for being there on the beach, combing the sand. Or
Well, I
maybe it
mean,
was
he
a different
did. I
guy.
mean, he followed orders. He said, "Comb the beach."
Mm-hmm. It was a video I was watching that was, did you end up know this about, this and
Ah! Took my eyes off the screen. Or you did that on purpose. No response? Okay, you did it on
what?
purpose.
What did I do? I'm clearing out the other side because I thought that's what you're doing.
What's up, Brady?
Believe the don't even. He's blaming everything on us.
What did we do?
Well, you haven't done anything yet, but well, you don't do anything. Wait a minute, I didn't mean it like that. He's just blaming everything on us.
Okay.
Oh, Wookie! What's up, Wookie? How you doing tonight? Coming in with that damn lizard.
Taking out, putting it. What the?
I got this.
Okay, I didn't know what I could help with, or so this
Buy
other side is.
big hoppers.
I got 8 on me. Why?
Oh, that should be enough then. Oh, not that frickin' frog again.
Or you want 8 hoppers
Hang
down
on,
here?
hang on.
Don't you ambush bomb? Stay out of this, please.
They're gonna have to be split.
Hang on.
What? You want to hear that song again? I can play that song again if you want.
Or if you're going to do 2 different hoppers, 2 different, or are you just doing a single?
Really?
Well, I was gonna say, take out the thing. There you go.
Don't be pointing and laughing at me, Wookie.
And I'm out. We're doing this whole line?
Yes.
Is that what we're doing?
I got 6.
Okay. I'm gonna need more.
You shot me, Wookie. I thought we were friends. You just shot me for no reason. Hang on. Oh, you fucker. I had 1 left. You couldn't even let me have that.
Nope.
All right, now we got to put grates over top of this.
Okay.
Yeah, Brady told you to. Yeah, really.
Really what?
What's up, Cozy? Alright.
Yeah. Which way? Oh shit! I gotta take out these first ones. I was putting in singles, not doubles.
For real.
Hey, I'll do it. I'll do it. It's my screw
Oh, they
up.
produce milk.
I
What
just
the heck?
noticed it.
Cows do?
Yeah.
Imagine that. Who would have ever thought
This
cows
guy.
would produce milk?
Alright,
Well,
XR.
Kinda
Because we were
I didn't pay
using
That's
attention to
news
what
to
kind of
me.
cows it
singles
gave
up
me.
there. All right, you want to start the grates on one end
Autosave.
because I don't know which way you want them to point.
Alright.
So you do one side, I'll do the other. So they're connecting.
Cozy says, hi, hot dog water.
Ah, egg cozy. Jesus, why is my?
I guess I better get in here and see what these two hooligans are up.
I mean, I don't
You don't
understand why he
have to.
called us hooligans, Olds. I mean, that's just disrespectful.
Yeah, jeez. Yep.
Did I
Thought
shut
I
him
had more than
down?
that. I burned
No,
through those
not
pretty
yet.
quick.
Why does our Speedy Gaming 90 like the lizard so much, right? And probably because they have an obsession with scaly
What the-
things. I mean,
Why did-
who doesn't want a pet that looks like
Come
it's
on.
about to spew fire or eat its own tail, right? Maybe they see a reflection of their own chaotic life in a cold-blooded critter, or they're just captivated by its cold, dead eyes that scream, I don't give a single soggy shit about your
Got into the
problems,"
rhythm.
and maybe it's a kink. who
Finally.
knows?
About time.
Between I had to change out them hoppers, I had to end up getting more grates and yeah, just yeah. Boy. Flooring. You want more flooring anywhere?
We should be good here for now.
This little hole over here by the.
You could put
Tiger?
that. You could put it down there because we could still use the badger. Just can't go all the way across with it. That's a good mix on Spotify. Freaking stoning gets me addicted to Spotify.
Don't you have Prime?
I do have
Man, unless
Prime.
you're. Huh?
I said I do have Prime.
Because you can do for free music, but
Well,
you
you could
you
use-
can like select what you can select the singer or something like that.
Well, you could do the same thing with Spotify, except you just have commercials.
Oh, no commercials, and it's free. You don't have to, just what if you're paying your monthly with Amazon, you're good to go. Now, if you want unlimited use and you can do on demand and whatever,
You're gonna hate me. You say you want to try to overload this? Let's go two more.
Well, I mean,
let's go two more on the side.
what you want them side by side?
Mm-hmm.
So what you can just All right.
Ah, Twitch, you got ads.
Gonna walk backwards. But yeah, it's I think $10 a month. If you already have Amazon,
What? $10 a month for Prime?
no. If you already have Prime, but you want music that you can choose exactly what you want to play, it's an extra $10. If you just want, let it play whatever it's playing, and you've just picked, certain artists,
Son of a bitch.
then it's free with Amazon Prime. I was just looking into that.
Well, I already got Spotify, so.
You technically already have Amazon Prime with the music. It's just if you want to do any on demand, you want a certain song,
you
then yeah.
fucker. That's right.
What?
We can't do these side by side.
What do you mean? What are you trying to do? You're trying to do the loop at the end, aren't you?
Yes. I forgot you can't do it with these.
Wait. I may have a solution. Oh,
What's
we
the
only
plan?
have one input. What if we ended up did a single on either side? It'll give you 6 floorboards wide.
Or we just take.
And then turn around, merge it together, merge the two sides to merge into the big one.
Or just run singles right there.
Singles on one side?
Mm-hmm. That should work that way. Yep, like that. And just put the grates over top of it.
Okay. Anyway, that was with Amazon, no commercials.
Oh well.
Better sound.
I mean, I got good sound with it on Spotify. What's playing through? So.
Stereo bass.
It's facing the wrong
Yeah,
way.
it
Actually, it actually shouldn't matter.
What? Shouldn't matter. This one. And put one in backwards. Kind of really didn't understand this whole. They got to be pointing the same way.
I don't think it makes a difference. I think we just glitched
We've
it
actually had it where it wouldn't.
I know. I was there.
Wouldn't work. You got 5 more? Somebody?
Nope.
Ready?
Yes.
Thank you. I mean, I'm gonna have to buy more, but.
I got
So
it.
are these things still powered?
Yeah, 3,700.
What's the plan of attack here?
I got bored with the Badger, so.
He's pushing it off to the side, and he's gonna do some digging to just do something else. Kind of big ass free area to. I think he's just wanting. I mean, I don't know if you wanted to do a drive-by dumping. That's why I was suggesting doing it a splitter down there or merger down there, and then having it 6 wide. with singles on either side.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
I was just getting tired of the Badger, so. That way, just start digging into the hill. And you never know. It might
Okay.
actually work on tying this section to the main. So. So I believe I tried that one time.
Take it that's the junkyard of excavators down there.
What?
I just looked over the edge and saw excavators.
Oh, that was Brady was doing something right there.
I was playing with the excavators, and then, you know, it didn't work.
Oh, a reminiscence of the tunneler.
Never.
Uh-huh. He says never, olds, you know.
Oh. Eh.
You do really need to end up leave this game up and running so those wash plants can catch up. Have they been talking about doing anything to help out with the wash plant situation?
No.
Nope.
They need to.
Oh, look, I got this ugly blue loader. Ugh.
I remember that one. Oh, where did that come from?
Yeah, I wonder.
I just brought it up here. I just pressed return to inventory and it flew up here.
Just grabbing fucking tools anywhere, throwing them in your pocket.
American
All willy-nilly.
soldier.
It's not like we don't have enough loaders. Oh god, you got speedy thinking now. Oh Jesus, here we go.
American soldier.
What the hell are you doing? You trying to tie your plant into the new plant?
Yes.
New
Or
plant.
Oh yeah.
Or the big plant?
What the hell did you do up here? Oh, sweet mother of pearl. Okay. I see
I
what
just
you
realized
did.
we almost have the bagger under.
So you removed stuff or you added stuff?
To what? Up there?
Yeah.
Nothing's changed in quite some time.
Hmm.
Actually, you said something about wash plants. I was kind of ignoring. wishing it would disappear. Me.
Oh, sweet. It's two separate ones.
Let's
Let's see here.
empty out my pockets.
Going to need a merger.
Keep the floor, I guess.
Yes, I
Wait,
am, Eric.
we don't do no blasted rock over here, do we?
Where?
Brady's wash plant.
No.
Fuck, I just threw some blasted in there.
It'll be fine.
It would just come
It'll
out in the end, wouldn't it?
Yeah. There's no way to process it anyway.
Well, I'll look for it later.
Let's go right. Let's go left.
Did you pick up all the out of the? These storages are. Did you just sell everything?
I did.
You did? Because I'm looking for the extra, and there's very little here. Actually, that's even still empty. Oh, here's some.
To read.
You didn't get me, Eric. I just looked up at it.
Damn it. A first-person view. Well, this one silo is full. Oh, wait a minute. I can just sell off the gold and silicon. Do.
Jacob the Farmer, what's up? How you doing tonight? Just trying to do some upgrades on this map.
So if it went to... Let's check. That one's empty. Oh, yeah. That one's empty.
Did I really just... I did.
So when have these things been emptied? Oh shit. Um, we got one last stack on the ones in the upper.
Yeah.
The original upper. Oh, these back here are already done.
Are you wanting your main production gone?
I'm trying.
Well, I mean, I don't want to load it back up and when they're getting this. Okay, ones up front have 2 stacks and a partial, small partial. About a stack and a half here. So yeah, if we just keep selling it, we're catching up slowly.
Now, did that work? Yes, it maybe. Not the way I wanted it, but good enough. Let's see. We do that. We do this. Okay. Alright, need a left, which should be right there.
We just want to sell, or
I mean, if they're completely empty, I mean, we can fill it up.
no?
If you want.
There's a few that are empty, but you know we're just getting on the verge. I mean, this is the closest I've seen of hey, you know, the light at the end of the tunnel of these things going to be emptying out. I mean, you've been selling for a while. I mean, my inventory is almost completely full with ore right now.
I mean,
Sell or store.
I mean, if we got spots on place to put in there, then put them in.
Okay, because I just can't remember what you wanted to do. You're saying something about end up moving them, or I mean, the upstairs was supposed to be taken out at one time. I understood. It's been a while since I messed with them, so I didn't know if there was a certain area you wanted me to load, and
Not really.
because I mean, I could leave. Wait a minute. Now these back here are running. The fuck? Or wait a minute, was it upstairs that we're not running? A first person view. Yeah, the upstairs was not. The back row is completely done. Well, at least give these a stack. That'll end up catch up with what the other ones that are up here.
Well, I think I got it to work.
I think that.
Who put this ugly blue thing here? hitting that button
Want
today,
me.
Brady, or no? Brady. Oh. You scared him off holds.
I'm sorry, I'll fart like that again. I mean, that last part had the personality of a rotten egg and the veracity of a wind leaf blower. Shit, I got a ton. I'm on.
It works.
Oh, this. Oh, good part of the upper part,
Son of a
the
bitch.
original upper.
Yeah.
A good part of it's got like 3/4 of it has nothing, but these others have 2 and or 1.5 stacks. Let's see how far a stack
Bananas
gets me
can.
per thing.
Oh, it works.
So what is it sending over here?
Everything on my side. So
The
whatever I'm digging, it goes through the main production.
so you don't need your factory over there at all.
Nope.
You're sending it all to this one.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't that how we had it to begin with, and we were overloading?
Well, we had a different setup at the time.
We're still not gonna be
Well,
able to keep
it was
up with
kind of the same way, but we're not using the Badger, so.
Okay.
I think Brady bounced.
It's out of the game.
Now, see, Jacob, you got to do it right.
Oh, hell, there's
Internet?
Money Banana.
Attitude? What? You had a tude going on? I don't remember him saying he's going off to do anything.
Well, he did say he got home, he had to get dinner, so. Oh, Jesus.
That's no excuse. You can eat it some other time. You're not starving already. Fuck.
No, Jacob. You're not having me do it again. No.
Hell, look at me. It's been over 12 hours. I ain't ate nothing.
I'm back.
God, we.
Oh, Jesus. Did you stuff your face? I ain't gonna
Yes, I
ask of
did.
what. I ain't asking of what. That's your personal preference.
Olds, you're being awfully weird tonight.
Hey, I've had 2 sips of a beer.
Really, Cozy?
Don't even go there.
You had to find a new one that scared the fuck out of me,
It
right?
ain't weird yet. What is supposed to be fucking... What the hell? I'm just being mean.
That's new, Speedy. Or I might just be dumb.
What?
Where it says Tangia bot in your chat.
No, that's the new one. That Cozy had to find it scared the living out of me.
Good job, Cozy. Get him.
Forgot I even put that sumbitch in there. No.
Jeez.
What?
Fine. See, if I ask you if you put anything in your Amazon wish list.
Why?
Can't I just end up mess with your head?
No. Because I don't have anything on the wish list. So he.
Are you sure
Oh,
you
that's
don't
right,
have
your mom
anything
made
on the
one for
wish
you.
list?
Ain't nothing on that wish list anymore, Brady.
Huh?
He's already got the doggy costume.
He needs the cheerleader costume.
Yeah, you can go fuck
Hey.
yourself.
I actually, a friend, one of the guys I go riding with occasionally, his wife has a thing for Chips.
Yeah.
You know, the TV show.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got the hots for Estrada.
Ah.
So I threatened him because he ended up started like playing the theme music
Auto save.
around her, and she ended up with just get pissed off about it. You know, because she doesn't, one of them personal things. Yeah. That anyway, he teases her. And I was like, well, Halloween's coming up. I could find you a Chips, outfit. He goes, oh, you fucking better not. She'll kill me. Or it could be the best night of your life.
Freaking Old's being a troublemaker again.
Uh-huh. Why doesn't Cozy have this game?
I don't know.
Inquiring minds are wanting to know. I mean, those minds might be in mice and rats and, gerbils, but they are a mind, and they're wanting to know.
Let's see. Convoy 6.
Okay, why is my ear ringing?
Empty space,
I would
maybe?
do an up and then oh there you go. Never mind.
uh, half full glass of water and somebody's wet finger going around my rim of my ear or something.
So I guess you don't need this anymore.
Twitch, you got ads. All
Let
right,
me
there we go.
throw some dirt down.
You're gonna be
Actually,
you're gonna be nice to Brady. Since when?
I think I might want to try something if I can. Yeah, I'm gonna have material left.
Oh God.
Yeah, definitely good. I don't want to end up, have a whole section that's yeah, I dumped everything into all that, so yeah, from Mr. Mackey. Or
Uh-oh. Corey's watching stream. We gotta behave now.
Okay, here we go.
why is he gonna start thinking, better about us or something?
Yeah, like that's ever gonna happen.
Okay, they're kind of all evened out. Right?
Well, I sent some down here. It's gone already. Oh, there it is.
Where can I think I might just end up make something a test area for myself.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What ideas are you coming up with now, Olds?
I just wanted to test something. I mean, I don't think it's going to work. It's going to be a waste of time. So I just, throw this off to the side where, it ain't going to be in the way.
Alright, well, at least we know that works now.
Oh, wow. I forgot you ended up ripping this down to one pump to supply all the plant.
Where are you at? Oh, up here.
Yeah, I'm up there.
Oh, that was one of your many, oh, well, Speedy,
Epiphanies?
you need to add this, you need to add that.
One of my many epiphanies.
Uh-huh.
Hey, if you do this...
I thought there was more than one up there.
There used to be.
There was 4.
Not yet.
Actually.
Back away from coal power
Um...
What's wrong with the coal power plants?
I lag.
Well, how's that my fault?
Stay away from them. Crap. No, actually. I think. The pumps have changed.
What do you mean pumps have changed?
The pumps are now a 1x2 with a pipe sticking out the side of it going into the ground. I thought they were like a 1x1 and pipes sticking out the one end and going down. I want to say these look different, but because I can hook onto both ends.
Hang on, let me see.
I don't remember being able to hook onto both ends of, because I was just trying to figure out how am I going to get power up here, because
What are you trying to do up there?
I just want to set up a little test thing, and I need water, and I didn't want to end up, it be intrusive and cut off water someplace that's being used, and
Well, that's being controlled by the main production, so.
mm-hmm. And I got to watch how much power I use, because I don't know how much is coming up here. And I ain't doing much. I was going to test the
No, pump's the same.
the sluice box. It's the same.
Mm-hmm.
That looks different. I don't remember having that dip in this pipe coming out the side.
Oh, there's the grid load for it is 4,800. So.
Yeah, that's what's on the grid right now. 4809. But how much is actually being used through the whole thing? But the whole, how much is available, I should say.
No, if you have to, just put your own, put your own pump in.
Well, yeah, I was going to put my own pump in because I didn't want to cut into. I'm not a plumber, I thought I was going to be making something.
There's damn plumbers.
Yeah. Fucking know-it-alls.
Yeah.
I mean, only if they could end up get a belt that actually works on them.
There's a person that works where I'm at. I think he invented the plumber's crack.
Oh shit. I got an idea. I don't want to say it. Let me get a piece of paper. I gotta write this down.
God help us, Brady. Old is getting ideas.
Scary.
Very.
Scary.
Hey, I didn't do nothing, Cozy.
Well, I was thinking of it in one way. It could be something that already exists. I just rename it. But we take care of plumber's crack.
Olds, I don't even want to ask.
It just don't. BS. Ain't no BS about it.
All right. Back to work. Yeah. Actually, what's the truck down by the power plant? Red or black? Red.
All right, who played it?
Is there any power plants down here not being used?
I knew how to be you, Cozy. These
Okay,
come
I'm
with
just
that
gonna set
damn
up a generator.
lizard.
I'm gonna do my own little thing.
Hell, I did a light grocery shopping today. For it cost me $250 today.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that when that would end up last me a whole month.
Yeah, well, there's a difference between what you eat and I eat.
Yeah, sure.
Groceries are going up.
No, organic.
Well, I know. I'm just saying in general.
Yeah, no, farmer. Don't encourage her, because she'll find it.
Yeah, he gets nothing but caviar and liver from eels.
No, it's actually not Cozy. This is actually my organic energy drinks I drink.
You drink that swill? Or,
What?
you enjoy that?
Yeah. It's usually the only thing that wakes me up in the morning.
Oh, there could be many things that could wake you up in the morning, but
God.
Coffee.
it's not me.
I tried that. I had my fries coffee. Finally pop a top. It was good. It was good coffee, but I'm not a coffee person.
Yeah. I get it.
But after what you dealt with earlier, Cozy, I don't blame you for opening up one now. I kicked him from his distance. Yeah, I saw he wasn't in there. I'm like, yep, she finally did it.
Do something.
Yeah, that was funny. Let's just put it that way. But, you know.
Totally forgot where the fuck I am now. Do. Yes.
Okay, what are you doing, Olds?
Don't worry about it. No, you're.
Yeah, I have to worry because every time you come up with an epiphany or whatever, you change stuff. You make me change stuff in this game.
Dude, don't just.
I don't even want to know what Olds is doing.
Well, he's not at my coal power plant, so.
I'm not fucking with your shit. Just back off.
I think he's at the spot where Scooter's at.
Yeah, Scooter's apocalypse.
I need,
Oh, added more stuff to the server. Another 300 some gigabytes.
Oh my god.
Oh, the person I work with, his father runs a very successful IT business. I told him, tell your father if he rips out hard drives, you know, keep me in mind. 'Cause he's like, they usually rip them out and throw them away because, you know, whatever. I'm like, I don't care. I don't even care if they don't work. I can actually rebuild a hard drive. Probably none of it. Probably after the probably fourth shot, he probably won't know. What's he doing, Brady?
I don't know.
Way.
Oh God, how worse could it? Don't even answer
Get
that.
rid of that.
Knowing him.
Oop. That should work.
You know what, chat? We gotta see what Olds is doing. He has me worried now. Well, hell, we can actually still actually get this blasted rock down here.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I thought about blowing it up, but I didn't know if you wanted to.
Do whatever, Brady. I don't care. Because we can even work, down here, we could work on knocking this hill down, too. Oh, and I saw on my TikTok you realized I actually uploaded a couple of videos now. Yes.
You saw nothing?
What?
Ha 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 ha. Uh-huh.
What are you doing, Olds?
Nothing. I'm doing
Nah, you got me worried now. I actually had to come over here and take a look now.
There's nothing to look at. Don't worry about it. Literally, there's nothing to look at. I just ripped it all up.
It was messing with the water pump and other stuff.
I did my own little thing away from everything else, so I did not fuck anything up.
Yeah,
Oh my god, what the hell? Speedy, you said that the drone can't. Oh, you cannot stand. Oh, wait.
Yeah, you can't stand on it anymore.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, if you want, Olds, if you want, all three of us to stick down lower part of the map today.
What, dig hole? Or blasted?
Dude, blasted rock, the what you call it down there too.
Yeah.
Blasted rock, the coal.
Let me get down there.
Articulated dump. Never mind. You found a truck.
First of all, let me move these dump trucks out of the way. My god.
Oh, that was Scooter.
I know.
Stick to coal for a little bit.
Okay.
I gotta go out there.
Some of the coal power plants I know are running a little bit low. Where are they? Some of them.
Okay, I think Actually,
no. Power plants are good.
I mean, there's still a little coal up here.
I mean, if you want to do that, get 2 dump trucks up here, 2 loaders, and then we take out all this up here.
Yeah. Yeah, coal keeps running for... Ooh, not that far.
Oh, it goes farther, believe me.
Well, I
there's
mean,
some
what I can
coal
see up
down
here on
here.
top, it ends right where I'm at. But there might be some down lower where Brady's at.
There is. There's a little bit.
But what, I mean, if you remember, this area over here was a, we're digging this out to where we can dig it out.
Yeah.
Underneath. But we're actually running into the blasted, or the rock underneath. So there was going to be a, dropping down in levels.
I mean, you want to stick to coal or go down farther?
I don't care. I mean, are we going to run
Fair.
together, or are we?
I mean, if you want to bring another loader up here, I'll have the dump truck here.
There you are.
Yeah. I can grab another loader.
Got my new crock pot coming here, I think Monday.
If you wanted to fetch another dump,
I got tired of using my mother's, so I actually bought my own. Mine, I could fit a whole 10 by 12-pound chicken. It's whole chicken in it. Or excuse me, Tuesday it's coming here. Which dump truck do we need? The 500 or the 400?
400's a little shorter and easier to load. 500's a little taller. I don't know. What is it that you're sitting in? Which is full? Or near? That's got to be a 500.
It's a 300.
Because I mean,
Oh,
it's a 4.
300.
Yeah, sorry, I kind of just threw that dump truck right there.
Fine.
It's usable. Why is my bucket not filling up? I teetotally topped up 3 times, and it kept emptying.
Like I said, I still like to know what. Still haven't found nothing about the trains for this game.
I haven't either.
Shit! I fucked
There's
up.
not-
I fucked up. Need assistance.
Shit. Oh my god. Okay.
Shut up!
Hold on.
You see nothing. That was there from before.
Got it, old.
Yeah, I guess. Maybe. Having trouble just getting down here.
Yeah.
I had nothing to do with that.
Oh shit! Fuck. Yeah, I'm just digging by hand. What's left? Because the way that slopes down is a butt ache for with this loader. Man, I got a good portion of it.
Need one more.
Oh shit! I hit the other truck. Sorry.
That's fine, Brady. Brady has me.
Oh yeah, he'll fill you up.
I know. Oh, come on, Brady. Not so rough. I mean, what?
What are you saying? You need your nipples greased?
You're funny.
Get.
Hey! It was something in the game. Believe me, get the game and find out. You gotta grease them all, too.
Autosave. What?
I think that was full.
What did I do? I didn't do nothing, Eric. And everybody in chat, if you have out of order, this is at my public save. I do stream usually every Saturday night. If you do want to join in, hit !mark Discord. Get you a link to my Discord, and I will shoot you the password. Oh, almost fell off the cliff. Frickin' Spotify keeps coming up with some good mixes. I'm gonna run out of space myself for music. You're good.
Yeah.
Now, if they just come up to where you can nickname the trucks, that'd be nice.
Yeah. Or make them in the menu to where if you paint them, they'll be the same color in the menu.
It'd be much easier if you just nickname them.
Or, yeah, or that too.
You're supposed to get it in the dump truck holds.
Hey, it's not on the ground.
Uh-huh.
You're not my supervisor.
Olds.
Yeah.
You
That's-
still have access to your Discord, or do you prefer a text message?
Either way. If it's something
That-
private,
No. That's
you can
the
send it
fin-
straight to me.
That was. Oh, I just sent a Discord. That's the finished dig on Thursday I did. Because I know you saw the one I finished up on Wednesday.
Hey. Yeah, that's it's in there, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. That was 20 feet, right? Small water
Mhm.
service, no big deal. The pigtail was 6 feet down underneath the underground power.
Oh,
And it was
damn.
nothing but fucking mud. And then, right where I was digging, if I would have went 2 inches to the left, I would have knocked out the next door neighbor's telephone line. And I said
How do you... Go ahead.
Go ahead.
How do you do that without hitting a power line or any other line?
Experience. So when I actually do digs, so because the other senior mechanic was on vacation, I was in charge of the job, and I also dig, so I get 10%, right? When I actually do digs and I'm in charge of it, I told the owner, I want this helper because he's experienced with the digs. And I say, that way I can focus on digging, he can do something else, and the other helper could be out watching. So. But yeah, but that's where the experience comes in handy, Brady, with that.
Mm.
I think he's might be asking, how do you know that it's there?
Well,
You have a locator team come in and
Yeah.
mark it, but they are only good for within what?
18
A
inches.
foot? 18? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They lowered it to a foot, but the old way was 18 inches.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I knew it was like 18 or 2 foot or something like that when I was doing fencing, but and we still hit shit, and we're like, the mark is all the way over there. We put this post in between where your marks went through to miss the cable completely, and we still fucking hit it. Took out the whole, part of a neighborhood.
I just didn't know if you had somebody that came out beforehand.
Yeah, it's Miss Utility. We call them Miss Useless. Because most of the time, they're fucking off anyway. But there's one county where they have one guy for electric, one for communication, one for gas, and we're just like, why can't you just have one company for everything? And people ask me at work, they're like, how do you so good with the excavator? I say, truthfully? They're like, yeah, I said video games. The same concept.
They're usually made to do the same thing, but you get a whole feel.
That's all.
Ah, crap.
And that's why I said to people, I said, it's all about feeling. But when I first started digging, I told everybody, I said, look, I can dig all day. I can get you 12 feet down, 200 feet out with no problem. I said, but I suck at cleaning up. But I actually got a lot better with it now.
What's being used up here, it's not rough concrete, it's not polished.
Just regular concrete.
Regular.
Hang on, Olds. I
thought that's what I just got, and it didn't look the same.
Hang on. I'm going to put an inventory in the loader here for you.
I just got it.
Sure it's the right one?
Yep. Regular. I thought it was regular, and I thought that's what I was getting, but when I went and set it down, it's like, that's not right.
But growing up, Brady, going through the trades of my father, excavator I want to use a couple times, but I have used skid steers, I use forklifts, scissors lifts, basket lifts in my lifetime.
He's used them. I've worked on them.
Uh-huh.
See, here they're called 811 before you dig.
Well, it's same thing here.
Yeah.
But that's all with the company. You know, when we put the permit, we're technically not allowed to put, or we're not allowed to dig anything more than 3 inches unless we get it marked. That's why I like some of the older houses where they're all on telephone poles. That way, the only thing we have to really worry about is the gas line.
Yeah, nowadays they want to put everything underground.
I know, it sucks.
Yeah.
The scariest water service I ever did is we couldn't use the excavator, so we actually had to drive out a 20-foot piece of copper, right? Well, this utility came out, marked it, and he put 10 inches, right? And I'm like, what the hell is that? He says, that's the 10-inch gas main. Cast iron. We dug down, and we saw it. I'm like, dude, oh my God, don't touch that. Then down the street, they were working. They had the fire department down there, police, all the gas company down there. I'm like, what the hell happened? Found out they were working on a bridge, actually cracked the gas main. I'm like, oh, so glad that wasn't us.
That's the scariest thing you could ever possibly do on a job is hit something and then something happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, know the feeling. I
We're putting in a wood fence one time and ended up we knocked out the cable.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it was Super Bowl week or something or other.
Oh God.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
We had people screaming. That's how we knew we hit it.
Yeah.
Because there's people screaming. And
you-
we're like, what the hell's going on? We kept working. And then people started coming out of their houses and saw we were working, and it was like, fuck, no. Yeah, they couldn't get till Monday.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Well, that's like here, Brady. So minimal code: electric, water, gas, and sewer for us. Minimum is 3 feet, right? But yet, Verizon, Comcast, there's no depths. We actually had it before. We dropped a shovel in the service and actually cracked the our customer's telephone line. Wasn't even 2 inches below the surface. They put them so freaking shallow, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, as long as it's not liquid, you're fine.
Thank God it wasn't freaking fiber. Fiber is like almost what do they say, like $3,000 to fix?
Oh, I have no idea. I told my company, I go like, hey, it's, you're going across a farm field. I go, how deep is this going to be? Oh, it's going to be like 6 inches.
Yeah,
I go,
right.
No. I looked it up and found out everything was supposed to be. It's supposed to be 28 to 36.
Probably 36.
No, they got a range.
Yeah. Well, it also depends on the frost line. Here is 36 inches.
I don't care
for
about
us.
frost line down here.
Yeah.
It literally, I have ended up had arguments of frost line. Nope. Run their water line. It's like 6 inches under.
Well, that's where it was down in Texas, and they had that deep freeze, and everybody's water sewers were bursting.
Yeah, we've had deep freezes here, and and they're just whatever. We just turn our water on. Water's cheap.
Yeah, because it used to be 20. I think our frost line around here is around 26 or 28 inches. Might be less than that.
Yeah, I think Indiana was 2 foot. So I was used to everything 2 foot.
That might be here. I don't know.
Well, yeah, you got more moisture and you're closer to water. Where Indiana, that was a little higher up in elevation. All right, I got. Oh, yeah.
Well,
You wanna run
you were
that,
busy.
Yeah, well, I was getting to the point where I was having a hard time moving around, so wanted to fill in and get this straightened up. You need any flooring put down?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, might as well.
I mean, some of that needed to be filled in as soon as we got up over here, but
But yeah, but it's been fun using the excavator.
I tell you about, I found a little bitty tractor that's thinking of getting.
If I had the money, I was always going to buy another off-road go-kart, but I think my father would kill me if I got another one.
You really should just go for a four-wheeler.
Tempting, believe me.
Or a side-by-side or something.
Well, BDX Performance had a side-by-side. It was more powerful. It looked, well, obviously it was more powerful than what I have now, and it could be street legal. So, but they had it on sale for like $4,500.
Lower it down,
What?
Brady. Lower it. Back up. Uncurl your bucket a little.
God,
I didn't say raise it. It's just uncurl it.
remember, Olds, today is
back up.
today's opposite day.
Now, can you? Because I've been finding that if you end up you get caught, you end up leveled out a little bit and back up, then you can end up raised back up and you're unhooked.
No, you will know that.
He just seems to be catching on everything in there. Is this thing ready?
I think both of them are.
Need one more. The other one definitely, maybe two.
All right, because I was going to check the power plants.
Okay, if you want to do that, I'll get back into that thing.
And then there's people that decide not to call, and then they dig, and then they hit something, and you know.
And that's a big ass fine.
Yeah, I bet it is.
But I think the two senior guys who do rough-ins and all, right?
Mm-hmm.
They actually said that I pretty much hold the record of the biggest fuck up on roughing.
Oh my god.
Well, I had a dry fit that actually blew apart. Lasted for about a year, like a year and a half, which is kind of ironic, right?
Uh-huh.
And let's just say the insurance company put in a $200,000 claim. It leaked on the third floor, destroyed the second floor, and went all the way down to the first floor. And the owner wasn't pissed off. He says, look, I get, you got a lot of fittings you're all dealing with and all blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, well, it happened to me. It's totally different. It happened to somebody else. But he did try to cheer me up because he knew I was pissed at myself.
But
going through hell.
yeah, I mean, yeah. A lot of those stuff usually don't fail within a year, but
well,
sometimes
even a dry fit, because even the two senior guys that I talk to there that do rough-ins, they're like, how long it lasts? I'm like, yeah, it doesn't make sense to me, but got the picture, and the owner's like, just be truthful. I said, trust me, dude, I don't lie. And I saw it, and I looked at it, and I saw the road picture. I'm like, fuck, that was mine. But it's a combination with the plumbing company's assurance and the contractor's assurance. They're mainly going to go after the contractor. Hey, I've been with this company going 9 years next month, and it's my first major fuck up. I think I did a pretty good job. And like the guy, one of the other senior guys that know my parents even before I was a hope and a prayer. He's like, well, if you're gonna fuck up, you might as well go all the way with it. I was like, oh, I did.
As long as you're not at fault, then you're fine.
Oh, I was at fault. It was definitely a drive for
Well,
my part, but it's like
you know what I mean.
Yeah, he was like, well, if you're gonna F up, you might as well go all the way. I said, oh, I sure did. All right. Now I just hold myself to high standards, so when I fuck up something like that, or even other things, it just irritates the hell out of me.
I know.
Yeah, to the point I had to go for my nature walk. Went out, went to a waterfront park, just sat there, listened to the ocean, listened to the wildlife, and then I went through a state park. Came back on that Monday like a new person. Best kind of therapy I can ever have. Ugh.
You know, a way to relax even better than that?
I'm not drinking alcohol.
Get a motorcycle.
Well, one, if I had the space to store it, yes. Two, I would legitimately have to hide it from my mother.
You have a garage, Speedy, or just
No.
a driveway?
I live in a townhouse.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got limited backyard.
Well, my backyard is the driveway. My work van legitimately takes up the whole damn place. But like I said, if I had my way, I'd like to get the hell out of this central state, if not the whole state. That's where Corey's like, I know a place you can get up here. I'm like, oh, Jesus.
Or you can move where Olds is.
No, you can start your own business here. No, real easy.
No, I'm
Hell,
not.
the guy ended up helped do the plumbing in this house. He's still going. And that was 20 years ago. But from what I understand, he's done. He's wanting out of it, but nobody will let him because he's good.
Mm-hmm.
He's just a little odd.
like you don't know those kind of people, right?
They call him Hum.
Oh God.
What?
Yeah, no.
Because when he gets working, he starts humming.
Oh.
So whenever he's just lost in work, he just starts hum. So that somebody ended up nicknamed him Hum.
Oh. Huh.
I like.
So he actually goes by it. But I mean, it's better than the other guy that I've met that his nickname and he actually literally goes by Goob, like Goober.
Oh.
No,
Yeah, I mean, I could not buy that bike from him.
no,
It wasn't what he said it was. It had more issues, and it was supposed to be at this one shop, and I was supposed to be able to go and see it. I get up there, and they go, "Who?"
Yeah.
And it's like they're the only, besides a dealer, that works on those bikes. So it was like, really?
No, but I'd like to get to a point in my life where I don't have to work anymore, where I can just stay home. My money makes me money, which I haven't planned out, but
You're still working.
Yeah, I know, but not.
Or you're making so much that you can turn around and end up, throw money at somebody to take care of whatever is, being a problem.
Oh, I I have it planned out how to do it, and I had a buddy of mine that's an accountant help me with it. It's just I need to pay off
Well-
my debt before I can do it.
No, you don't.
Well,
It's called
when-
OP.
yeah.
Other people's.
You're simply more than capable of starting your own business.
Oh, I can,
It's-
but I don't want to. I don't want the aggravation. I'd rather do the idea I have, and then I could do, like, hobbies of mine, then that'd be the extra cash.
Yeah, I got a buddy. He ended up was what do you call it? HVAC, and he's back into it. He shouldn't be. He's retired from the military. He's getting full benefits now, and he's ended up going back to work because buddy ended up like, hey, I'm everybody's overworked. Could you help? And he's been busting his ass all year. And it's like, dude, why are you doing this? You don't need to. Well, I'm helping him out. Yeah, I know you. Why are you doing this?
Mhm.
I know
Not
you
really
well enough.
helping him out if you're not retired anymore.
He was retired. He just wants to go camping, ride his bike, and race his drag car. That's all he wants to do. No, what has he been doing all summer? Actually, all winter even? Been end up fixing everybody's heat and air. And been on call, working his butt off.
No, I would never go back into HVAC.
I don't want to go into HBC. Sorry.
I mean, he's got, he's pretty well set already. He doesn't need to be doing this shit, but it's like, well, I mean, if that's what you want to do, do it. You got the opportunity, you can do it. But then again, dude, you want to ride your bike and, go try, run your race car, and you don't have the time to do either of those. I mean, it's kind of like one of those, as soon as he ain't, as soon as something comes up where, oh, I'm going to go do this, he's gone. But then again, it's like, you threw your car at a buddy's shop because you don't have time to mess with it anymore. So you took it over there when he's got a better, cleaner shop. He just doesn't have a lift, which he doesn't need his car to be on a lift.
Yeah, Brady. I did, before I became a plumber, I did HVAC for about a year, and it was nice to a point, but if I joined a different company, I'll probably still be doing it, but no, not doing that again. Especially going to people's attics
Yeah.
with their units that are not working. The fucking attic is like, I think the hottest one I've been, it was 135 degrees.
Mm-hmm.
And then we had to wear
Yeah.
work boots, long pants, and then a freaking stupid shirt with a white T-shirt underneath. Yeah.
Be a service tech.
I'll work in and I'll do any other trade but that.
Oh, you rather be a plumber?
I don't know about a plumber, but
Come
You
down,
wanna be an
come down.
electrician?
Hey, no, come down here to Maryland for about 2 weeks. I have you work with somebody, and I guarantee you'll change your mind on that. Some of the houses we go into. Like my one helper, he made one mistake, but he never did this mistake again. Oh, Brady almost went off the edge. We had a job, and he asked me. He says, "Is this our last is this our last job? I said, dude, you just jinxed it. We go do a job, their kitchen faucet's leaking, and I could see it come right outside the exterior wall. Yeah, they were a hoarder with trash. You had one path to go in. I had to go down to the basement to turn the main valve off. Yeah, there was black mold, a lot of black mold in that basement.
Ew.
My helper actually had to stay outside because he was gagging, and it also didn't help that the freaking the homeowner's son or whatever was smoking that shit either. So, and I looked at my helper. I said, "You gonna make that mistake again?" He's like, "No." And you know what? He never said it. Never had that job, that kind of job again. And he's like, "Is this every day with you?" I said, "Me, no. Others, yes."
Okay, so maybe I'll stay away from electrical and plumbing.
Honestly, I'd rather do electrical.
There's just people have told me that there's so much math to it.
Hell,
There is, but if you know tricks, you don't have to worry about it.
I'm horrible with math. I barely even passed math in high school.
Wow, you're talking to somebody who's lost without a freaking calculator.
I actually went and did the electrician's apprentice test, and I swear, 90% of those questions were not supposed to be fucking answered.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I walked out of there feeling stupid.
Well, it's just like my journeyman's test. They're asking me about a chimney. Oh, if the chimney has this size clay pipe and then you have this many BTUs out of your water here, what size steel pipe, galvanized pipe can you use? I'm like, what the fuck's that got to do with plumbing?
Galvanized pipe on a fucking chimney?
Chill.
No, that comes off your water heater, and if it's a clay chimney.
Okay, I'm confused.
Okay, shit
Why
that
would you
nobody
have
uses
that in
anymore.
your chimney?
What's up?
I said, why would you even have that in your chimney? It makes no sense.
Well, clay pipe is the old style. Now it's stainless steel. But it's like, they asked me that. I'm like, what the fuck's that got to do with plumbing? That's ventilation.
Yeah.
And I even put that on the notes of that test because you can put your own feedback. I was like, what does a chimney have to do with plumbing? That's ventilation.
Well, I mean, if you are hooking a furnace or gas, water heater, I could see, if you're connecting to it, you should end up have some understanding of, is that good or not?
Well, autosave. Well, theoretically, if the house actually has clay chimneys, theoretically they got to get it replaced. You can't have clay chimneys in the state of Maryland anymore.
They don't want you to have a chimney in it, period.
Well, beside that, they want you to do all electric.
Uh-huh.
Me personally, I'd rather have high efficiency units where I can just run a piece of PVC right out the side of the wall. That's me.
I mean, I can understand, electric for no ventilation, better retention of the water temperature.
Twitch, you got ads.
To heat up quick.
I mean, because if I had the money when I actually replaced this HVAC unit, I actually would have put a high efficiency unit in.
In short, which way would you go?
For what?
For like under a kitchen sink. Say it's a long ways away from your water heater, but you use that sink a lot, and you just want water, warm water at least.
It takes a while for that to get hot.
Anywhere in this house.
You put a circular.
Yeah, I was thinking of.
Yeah.
Well, to end up running the circulator in this house, I'd have to have at least 3 different ones.
No, you don't.
And one's going to be upstairs.
No, you don't.
Unless,
You have
Why
one
not?
circular pump that goes on your water heater, and then each place you want it to have hot water, you put a bypass in.
Yeah, but what the version that bypasses to the cold?
Yeah,
Is that what is that it basically backfeeds it?
correct.
I was looking into ones that actually circulate separately.
Then if you do that, then you actually have to run piping and all for that.
Yes.
So
Which
this one's
for
this
downstairs,
one's
that's no problem.
yeah. Then when you go
But
upstairs,
for the
it
one
is.
upstairs,
I think didn't I send you that before?
yeah, you sent me about a pump. I've seen, you know, if you want to dig, I'm throwing floor down.
Yeah, because you put it
But
on
no,
the.
I was thinking of just, and I got a little 210 tankless. Actually, I had two of them. But I was also thinking of like a little tank.
It'd be better just to put that circular pump in and then put the bypass in. I sent you
Yeah.
the kit.
Yeah, yeah.
Because you put that circular pump in, it comes with a timer, so you can set whatever time you want to kick on, and you can put a bypass in every single sink in the house and be perfectly fine with it.
Mm-hmm.
It's a retrofit kit that we offer.
I mean that's almost, you know, definitely what I'm going to want to do when I get that boiler set in, because I want that boiler to take over to, you know, regular water too, heating it. But no, yeah, it was just you know, I was sitting there and ended up thinking, it's like, what can I do to end up you know, because I'm always going to that sink, and I just habit, I think I end up turning the hot on.
Well, God, it's thank God you have a friend, somebody on Twitch that's a plumber.
Yeah, I just end up looking for opinions. No, you know, I
that retrofit kit.
I forgot about the retro, you know,
the retrofit kit. That's probably going to be the cheapest option.
Yeah, which, I mean, I wouldn't mind to end up just do the recirculating, you know, where you have to put in a whole new pipe for, you know, it to turn around and end up, oh, it's going to be hot water. It's going to basically expand your water system.
Yeah. Now, see, like here, supposedly, if it's over, oh crap, what is it? I think if it's over 50 or 60 feet, you're supposed to put one in, but it's optional. And then if you do put one in, then you have, well, here, new construction, all heat line, all domestic hot lines and your recircular line has to be insulated, which to me is just completely stupid.
Well, I'd want it insulated here as much as possible. I mean, if it's in the wall, you know, oh well. But, you know, down in my basement, yeah, I need it insulated. But no, I end up pushing around the point, you know, the idea of, you know, just throw a little tank, or, well, I got some, you know, tankless things, but they still take time. You know what? I don't know. It was, you know, thoughts, you know, end up thinking about it, and I honestly, I think I did forget completely about the recirculation.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's
Man,
part
but
of
if I'm going to do a recirculation, I'm getting the whole house.
I had it before. I went in for an estimate for a tankless water heater, and the owner knows I don't like tankless water heaters, but I told him, I said, I'll still sell them, because if I sell it and install it, you know, I get my nice 20% on it, right? So when I gave the homeowner the price tag, and they were shocked at how much it was, and then when I gave them the other option where you have, because they were always running out of hot water, and then it takes forever for this one side to get hot, so I actually offer them the biggest tank water heater, you know, we can fit in there, which was a 50-gallon. I upsold a 50-gallon high efficiency, because it was legitimately right there at the wall. You know, a tank booster and the circular pump, and it came in $3,000 cheaper than a tankless. So they went with that one. It's like, works for me.
probably why a gas water heater is almost better.
It is better. It's not almost. It is better. I mean, if
I like the gas water heater. You know, your standard. But mine is just it gets stupid. You know, you found that out.
Mm-hmm.
If you ain't used it in 2 days, I mean, if it was just like, you know, oh, okay, I haven't taken, you know, gone and taken a bath for a day or two because I ain't feeling good, I'm just laying down, you know, fuck the world. But, you know, turn around, finally end up, you know, go and get a bath, like, okay, I need it, you know, need to get cleaned up. And I get the mediocre hot water upstairs.
Olds, you might want to jump in the dump trucks. Especially the one of Brady's.
All right, got it.
Yeah, because I actually even told the owner, I say, I hate tankless water heaters. So he was like, you know, worried that I'll talk him out of it, blah. I say, no. I say, just because I don't like the product doesn't necessarily mean I'm not going to sell it because, you know, I get a bigger paycheck if I sell a tankless.
Mm-hmm.
I think our tankless here for a fresh install is somewhere about around $7,000 or $8,000. And then and if I sell it and do the job, and if I have a helper, I get 20% of that. That's my paycheck.
Mm-hmm.
Or I do my other package with the water heater. It comes in around, what, $4,500? You know?
Yeah. But no, yeah, I like the gas water heater. It you know, when it works, but the damn thing can be too fucking hot, and I get get air in the system.
Well, I said to you numerous times, you probably should get a new water heater.
If I remember correctly, the bottom end was replaced once. I know I went with my dad to go get the regulator. I got it.
I don't know which one you were in.
But I think there was something else done because the thing kept on popping fuses or popping the GFI breaker down in the basement that it was connected with.
That's right, because yours is a power vent, isn't it?
Yes. Well, it hasn't been popping that GFI since I ended up got the power company to hook up the ground wire that's connected to your plumbing. Since that got hooked up at the transformer, I think maybe twice I've had that breaker pop.
Huh.
Like once a year, when it used to be once a week.
Interesting.
So, and just the feel in the house, you can tell it's made a difference in just the way that it feels in this house. Come on, start up. Thank you. So, but no, it's. I mean that you know, regulator, thermostat, whatever you want to call it, thermocouple.
Well, you got the thermocouple that keeps the power light on, then you got the thermostat that heats it up. So basically, you just say a burner assembly. That's basically all that is.
Okay. Well, the regulator on the outside's got the dial. I've literally gone down there. The damn thing was just, you know, like, you know, it was not cold enough to turn on yet. But I went down there and I was like, man, what the? And I tapped on it with my finger. And I heard it clunk. I was like, was that close? I had dead cold water upstairs. It had no warmth at all. And tapping on it. And then there was another time I ended up moved the regulator. Crap. And it turned around, you know, because there for the longest time, it was not wanting to, get warm. It was like mediocre. And I went down there and I, moved it.
Beer
And
on
as,
a
as soon as I
Friday
ended up started to move it, I felt it, clunk. And I was like, okay. And I moved it right back to where it was. And it was just hot as hell for the longest time. And then it went back to being, I was like, what is wrong with this thing? Am I just, not using enough?
or just going
I mean,
or just going crazy.
but that heater's always been like that is the problem. It's always been, been an issue.
Well, just like I did a fresh install where I ended up staying late. Turned out it was a faulty burner assembly. Put the new one in off another water heater at the shop that was brand new. Same thing was happening. I was like, there ain't no way this is happening again, right? I look inside, the frickin' pilot light was bent just enough where that the thermocouple wasn't opening up the frickin' what you call it, right?
Yeah.
I reached my hand in there and I frickin' bent that bitch. And it's been working ever since.
But yeah. It's just coming down. But
what was that? Your beer break?
no, I was just taking care of some. You were going, and I was like, okay, I'll take care of a few things here and there. Let you do some digging. Actually, my beer's just about empty. But no, like I said, maybe doing the circulator will end up,
Oh, I guarantee it. It's going to help.
Oh, it's gonna help for I can go up to the kitchen sink and wash my hands or whatever, and only use wash the dishes real quick.
Yeah, and not even waste about a quarter cup of water.
Well, if I end up using a gallon. I mean, I'm on septic, or I got my own septic. I don't mind using water. I've seen what happens when people don't use water, Grandma.
Yeah, and your septic tank is solid.
She had her drain pipe going from her kitchen. Ended up was on a fairly steep angle, and she cooked every meal. And she would end up dumping the grease down, and she would barely have the water trickling.
That is the worst shit to put down your drain. That's even worse than I had two customers decide to put rice and pasta down their drain and wonder why it backed up. I'm like, you stupid idiots.
Hey, I had an ex that ended up put potato peels through the garbage disposal.
Well, that's what that customer said. They were like, well, have a garbage disposal. I'm like, you stupid idiots.
That's like people putting baby wipes down the toilet and it going into the tank.
Been there, done that.
Certain ones are actually flushable.
None of them are.
None of them are until you're a person that's a septic tank person, and then you got to go in there with their little tool and
or you call somebody like me that goes out, have to bring the big power snake to snake out your drain line, and you bitching that that I'm charging you $600 for about a half hour worth of work.
Well, there's one thing to turn around and end up use, enough toilet paper, and then you end up have that little girl that turned around is using a half a roll for every time she takes a tinkle.
Yeah.
Oh, a buddy, I helped him clean out his septic tank, and I was like, dude, I run this, I popped open your thing, it drained out, up underneath the thing, because we didn't want to end up dig up his septic yet. So I was like, man, it flushed back, but we let nobody use the water for a while. So, it would leak because it was slowly draining. and I ran, a snake through, and it was like, man, I'm just coming up with toilet paper, but I can only get so far in, and that's, we've measured it from outside, and it's like, dude, that's your septic tank. I'm in your septic tank. I can't go any further. I go, we gotta dig it up, which his was really shallow septic tank. Dug it up. The first chamber of the tank was solid of toilet paper, and the first thing I said is, well, somebody's got a clean asshole. And he just turned and looked at me and goes, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
I was like, whoa.
Well, we know who did it.
He was pissed.
Oh, I got one better. You talk about a septic tank. We ended up doing a sewer replacement. So the guy who went out there to sold it and also snaked it couldn't get past right here. So we're digging down and we hit something solid. They're like, "What the hell is this?" So the excavator guy scraped it, and it was like a piece of concrete. And we're like, I hope it's not what we think it was. It was a septic tank. So what they actually did, they tied the sewer into it, right? Then where the overflow went out for the drain field, that's where they ran the extra pipe to go into the city sewer, and it was actually like 3 inches higher. So what we had to do was actually call a vacuum truck to actually get all of it out. Then we actually had to bust out the wall and actually fill it with gravel and then run the new pipe. So her sewer ended up costing her about $22,000.
Damn. Oh yeah, my grandma's. It was just, she had an iron pipe end up running down underneath, and it would cool off, and everything would, stick to that pipe, and there for like 5 years. We were going down there and end up constantly. Why is my train so slow? It was just turn on just enough water. But you're talking about somebody who went through the Depression. Everything was, she literally got 200 miles to a gallon in her Caprice Classic. She went to her, she filled up before leaving, and she went across the state to her older son, and then came back home, and then the next day filled the car back up because she ended up having another trip she wanted to do, which ended up they took somebody else's car. But when she filled the car back up, she ended up figured out the mileage, and it was like, I'm getting 200 miles to a gallon.
Nothing wrong with that.
That car shouldn't be able to do that, but she drove so fucking gingerly all the fucking time. I mean, I ended up thought it was something with used to be an old detective car.
Oh hell, not.
Did they not detune it?
Not us here, freaking we. It's like, oh, that's the speed limit. That's just a suggestion.
No. My grandmother was like, 5 foot nothing, and ended up literally at one time sat on a phone book to see over the steering wheel.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, just like, well, I was about to say.
She had a Lincoln Mark V at one time. Big ass white 4-door boat.
Hang on, Brady. Hang on. It's filled up.
I mean, you want to talk about all you could see was blue hair and knuckles when you're following her. Only turn on the light if you needed to. She put it this way: she couldn't have a dryer in the house. She used a clothesline. Until my grandfather
uncle still
died.
uses a clothesline.
Until my grandfather ended up passed. Then my dad and I ended up put in a clothes dryer. And she was like, oh my God. I don't have to wait for a good day to No, you don't.
I see
You can
like
do
my
your laundry whenever.
well, even like my father when his old gas dryer went up a Montgomery Ward. Fucking idiot.
Depending on how it was made.
The fucking
You know, there's only like 3 companies that actually make appliances.
yeah, I know. But
If it was an old Monkey Ward, it was probably Whirlpool or Hot Point.
or whatever it was, but my mother buys a new one and all that, and it's just like my father's like, he's like, I'll just hang all. I don't need a dryer. I'll just hang it all out in the clothesline. My mother and I looked, and we're like, since when do you actually do anything with clothes?
Where'd you bolt off to?
Huh?
I didn't see you down here.
No, I was checking the production up here, make sure we didn't overfill it yet.
First of all, why in the hell would you put grease down a drain?
My grandmother cooked every damn day. Are you asking me? First of all.
Or just a general question. I mean,
well, okay, I could see your point. It's like in Japan or China, one or the other. You cannot. It's illegal to put grease down a drain.
Mm-hmm.
There is a coagulant that you have to buy and use to end up, get your food grease to end up solid up, and then you scrape it up, put it in a nice little baggie, and then there's a place to dispose of it, separate from your regular trash. I mean, yes, it keeps from sticking in the drains. I mean, I had the problem here. Well, Mom and Dad had the problem here, but Dad was the one cooking, and when he ended up washing the pots and pans, he wouldn't wait for the sink to warm up. And he had to cut out an 8-foot section down in the basement. Thank God he could get to it, but he spent actually weeks trying to undo it. Putting, shit down the drain and whatnot, and it's like, well, I haven't had septic in so long. There's so many, different products and da. So he is trying different stuff, and it just come down to he had to, after all the time that he was doing that, and it just kept getting worse. It was just it was like the inside of the pipe, just like a macaroni noodle, just the inside.
Stop calling
just
me.
went solid. He was literally taking a long screwdriver, before he just cut the whole pipe out and trying to chisel it out. He thought it's not that big, but no, it just kept going and going.
And I got one for you, Bree, after this one.
But since he ended up cleaning that out, because I came down, it was before he found the pipe, the 8-foot piece that was on the flat, well, kind of flat, under the floor. When I came down, I found the drain was slow right at where it goes through the cabinet and then through the floor. Right in between there, it's solid up. And I took it all apart, got that cleaned up, and then it got slow again, and it was under. But it did it did the same thing in both spots. But since I'm here, I run hot water all the time, and I haven't had no problem. I've ended up actually pulled my drain apart one time and ended up looked right underneath the sink, and it's clean. It's crystal clear clean.
And
no gum.
I even tell my customers when I snake a kitchen line, I'm like, after like if you use your dishwasher or you wash dishes, every other time you do it, fill your sink up with hot soapy water, open it up. Like, really?
Yeah.
I said, yeah, because when you run the hot water and soapy water, it actually cleans and flushes your line out. And if you use the hot water, it loosens it as it's going down, and the force of the water pushing it down will clear the whole line out. Ever since then, I never had to go back and re-snick a line.
Yeah, I mean my first house, I ended up had problems with the water line all the time, but it had the water line ended up ran from the kitchen halfway down the basement wall, rounded the corner, and ran 3/4 of the way around the back wall before it finally ended up went out, through and outside. And but just once a week, I'd end up fill up the sink as hot water as I could put in it, and end up let it flush through. And while the drain was while the it was still open, the valve's still open for hot, and I never had a problem after I started doing that.
Yep. But like when I was, after you were talking about grease down the drain, Brady,
Yep.
when I was still a helper, we had one job with a contractor. All we had to do was just move the sink from one side of the kitchen to the other, right? Well, it was an old galvanized line. We dug down and we were trying to figure out why the galvanized pipe came out too easily. Well, we found out why. Bottom of the pipe had no wall. The whole bottom of the pipe,
God.
whole bottom of the pipe was gone, all 60 feet of it. So we actually had to upsell. She had to sell all of it. She said, "What caused that?" I said, "See all this black sludge?" She's like, "Yeah." I said, "That's grease." She's like, "I never put grease down the drain." I said, "Well, we're not saying you did, but somebody put grease down."
Ask her if she used lye to end up make her drain runs better.
One way to ruin your pipes.
Probably if you got gas,
and Drano.
Drano.
Yes.
You hear that crap called? Well, actually, it was pretty good. We worked on my grandmother's drain one year, but we couldn't find it after that. Green Gobbler.
Yep.
God, after we used it that one year, next year, oh, it's getting slow again. I checked it out, and it's like, yeah, it's not swift, but it's draining. It wasn't like the last year.
You want a cheaper route?
Hmm.
Bacon soda and vinegar.
Yeah. Well, hers was impacted pretty bad. But the next year we ended up using, we had one more tube of that Green Gobbler. We ended up putting it in there, and I don't think I ever heard her complain about her drain being slow again. But I also ended up, because I had my own place by then, I ended up gave her the story of what I ended up had happen with my drain, and hey, mine was up against a concrete wall, so I had to basically heat up the pipe and the wall to melt the grease. And I was like, you're just not running enough water. Run as hot of water, fill it up, once a month. And I don't know if she started doing it or not, but ever since she, that I could remember, she complained of that drain would not drain. The only drain that would drain was the toilet in the main room and the sink and tub in there. The kitchen and they want to call it the utility room that had a wash and toilet,
washroom,
shower.
I mean, you can call it a washroom. You can call it a whole bath, half bath.
Yeah, well, it was at the end of the carport. It's a Florida thing. And then you had between the carport and that utility room,
autosave,
you ended up had the sunroom, which was usually a room nothing but windows or screened. And then you had the actual house. There's a doorway to go into the kitchen. There's a doorway to go into the front room. So you had this in-between room, which my grandmother ended up had the Venetian windows. replaced with solid double pane, and she air conditioned the whole thing. But she always used that utility room and barely ever used the main bathroom in the house.
Damn, we've been going for almost 3 hours.
But yeah,
So-
the main bath was the only thing that went almost straight down into the septic, where everything else had to end up run halfway across the house
And then
through a 2.5 inch, I think it was like 2.5 inch iron drain
cast
that was
iron.
suspended in midair.
Yeah, hung sewer.
Oh yeah, it
Uh-oh.
was like, because Dad
Peachy!
ended up kept down in the crawl space that you literally didn't have to crawl. You're near standing.
Peachy coming in with that 7-stream streak. Very appreciate
At
that.
least that part of the house.
How you doing tonight, Peachy? Hope you're doing well.
And at least underneath the kitchen area. But that was the only spot that ended up was the problem. And there was no clean out down there.
Doing
You
much
had to go
better.
down through the sink.
Doing much better. I mean, it was a long, busy,
I think the
aggravating week.
utility was completely filled in because
Like
of
I said during
the
your one
garage.
stream,
There was no
Peachy, was
getting
two
underneath
digs
there.
I dug this week.
So let me ask you this, Speedy. I know that you said Drano is bad for your pipes. What's an alternative?
Baking soda and vinegar.
Okay.
You can use that. There's other stuff that we actually use. It's called Clear Shot.
Yeah, but can civilians get it?
Yes, you can. We get it at Home Depot.
Ah.
I didn't know that Drano was so bad for your pipes.
Yes, because all that so-called liquid crap that's supposed to open up your drain is a heavy acid.
Uh-huh.
We actually used to use sulfuric acid
Mm-hmm.
until we put a little bit down the drain, and then we cleared out the whole warehouse.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
No, I'm talking not our warehouse. I'm talking about a supply warehouse. We cleared the whole damn place out. We actually had to walk around with a 5-gallon bucket, fill up all the drains.
Well, you only use the sulfuric acid when you turn around and end up have a drain that is actually still flowing. Yeah, it may not be super fast, but it is slow.
Well, the supervisor at that time was an idiot anyway, so.
Yeah. Well, at least that was my whole thing on use. Because I have used it before, and ended up had a buddy. He wanted to use it, and they're like, "No, you got a trap right here," but we couldn't get it open. It was one of them old brass traps
You can still get them
that was in the
open.
floor. Huh?
You can still get them open.
The nut on the top of it,
One of those.
the center of the
Okay.
cap, was
Yeah.
completely rounded off.
So what? Freaking cut the cap off, put a new cap on.
Well, we drilled 2 holes in the top, while I don't know, 10 gallons of water was still in the tub, was draining through. So we couldn't do anything but with this 5-gallon vacuum, wet vac, turn around, end up sucking it off the floor so it doesn't go downstairs to the old people down there. But we ended up got that cleaned up. He had already put lye down the drain.
Oh.
It was an old antique clawfoot tub. Because the water was still sitting in the tub, it ate the porcelain.
That's about right.
And we're sitting there with a vacuum cleaner sucking it up, and he wanted to dump sulfuric acid down it. It's like, dude, we have enough of a problem right here the way it is. This goes through the floor, and through the ceiling. You're out of here. And honestly, he would probably been best off if he was out of there, because those people downstairs, oh,
Little
they
Looney?
had control of the heater. Let's put it that way.
God.
Yeah. And they were always cold. Old house. They were downstairs. And it would be like 85 upstairs in the winter. And it was just fuck. They'd be opening up the windows. It's like, we can't take it. It's a sauna. We're just baking it, and on top of the stench. And it's like, this is supposed to be a separate apartment. You got to cut off the ventilation and separate it. Supposedly the electric was combined also. And I think there was 5 or 6, because I only seen 5, but I kept on getting told there were 6.
Supposedly.
Older people that were living there that just refused to go to a nursing home.
Well, it's just like I read an article where brain fart, where a old couple actually booked cruises a whole entire year because it was honestly cheaper than a nursing home.
Yeah.
That's actually sad, but
They get their room taken, and they get taken care of better.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing they had to worry about was keeping their passport up.
Mm-hmm.
But end up having their meds.
Yep.
I heard of one lady turn around and she was, oh, nobody wants, I ain't got nobody to take care of me. I can't take care of the house. He's gone. And for the rest of her life, she lived on a ship.
Yeah.
There was times she was the only one on the ship. It would be passenger, because the ship was shut down. But she was paying year round, and they let her live there.
Yeah, I mean, most of them, they don't give a shit as long as, you pay you pay for everything.
Uh-huh. I mean, she wasn't, she didn't do anything special. Sorry, I walked off. I'm trying to figure out what to eat.
I know.
This is funny. We only have one. We have 35 stack of aluminum beams.
You have a what?
We have aluminum beams up
35
here.
Aluminum beams.
Okay.
Well, I think we're good with coal for a while. Seems like everything.
Okay, so do you want us to go to the rock now, or?
Yeah, we can go farther down the map.
Okay, let me find. It's the wrong one.
Okay, nothing looked interesting to eat. So okay, so we're done up here.
Yeah.
Because we are pushing it over here on this side. If you've seen that, Speedy, of
All right, I'm gonna take this loader down there.
we can't dig high enough.
I mean, we're good. It's pretty much filled up now.
Yeah, I mean, I realize we don't go through. Really, Brady? I turn around and I see you sitting there and end up pulling a Speedy.
What do you mean pulling a Speedy? What did I do this time?
Excuse me. Why would you say anything like that?
Uh-huh.
Brady?
All right, I think I'm gonna start over here. Let's get some explosives.
Oh, God. Just make sure it's not a plowshare.
Which ones is it?
Which ones is it?
I know.
Oh, Jesus God.
Dynamite or
Ampho? Isn't it Ampho?
RDX.
RD, yeah.
Yeah, so we actually have some aluminum there.
Mm-hmm.
What, out of the coal we were digging?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
God, this catastrophe. Who the hell designed this production plant up here?
I wonder who.
Freaking old. It's always giving me ideas to change it.
I'm gonna guess you don't want this thing.
What?
The Monster 500.
I mean, it'll make a difference. What's which one's down? What's the closest vehicle down there?
There is a articulating dump that'll put you right in the middle of the area.
I'm here. Yeah, because we can keep going down this side.
If you want.
Yeah, because we can still go through here.
He's blowing it up.
All right, well, never mind. God.
Well, he already had I mean,
we have
Brady,
all.
overkill any?
Oh Jesus! What did he do?
Overkill any at all? Please, just
Hang on. I gotta see this. What the hell he do?
it's the grand finale at the fucking White House on 4th of July. Okay, it's still going. I see TNT floating over here. It's not even near anything to blow up.
What the hell did you do?
And going. That's enough. He could have did this whole fucking hillside down to you.
Oh my God, Brady.
He did 50 foot.
That much That's it. Brady's not doing explosive anymore.
you said don't do a plowshare. Well, what's the fucking difference when you have as much TNT as he in the past?
What the hell, Brady? He put. Oh, it's right where I'm standing. He put 20. Oh my God.
I mean, shit. It's not Napoleon's Dynamite's face.
Oh, sweet mother of Joseph. Don't touch it. Don't touch it, Brady.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, we don't gotta do this side. But...
You ever wonder why I drink? Remember this moment. Did I break Brady again? Brady. I think I broke Brady.
Won't be the first time.
No, I think I did it really good this time.
It hurts to breathe. It hurts to breathe. You broke me. You broke.
Oh shit. You know I'm proud of myself too.
Hang on, Brady. I got it. Brady. No, seriously. I got it, Brady. You're gonna lose your privilege on dynamite. Leave it alone.
Old's is gonna lose his mind.
Oh, I'm crying.
I swear, old, you got to get at least some better internet. We got to get you into streaming.
He's
Please,
not
Olds,
streaming. I was gonna
please.
say somebody record that.
No, I'm not streaming tonight.
Ah, crap. Hey, Captain Overload.
Who's
I could
Captain?
use some. I could use some flooring down here.
Captain Overload. Oh no, better that one time we were co-streaming. Brady, remember freaking you could I think it was when Olds and Bonehead actually were in the same chat that one time. It was like what, half hour you couldn't even talk because Olds ready for this one.
I don't care. Go for it. I'm immune to loud noises. I'm not somebody's chihuahua.
Hey, buddy, Chihuahua. No, it's just a bad company joins in here. He's not allowed. He's not allowed to buy explosives because he'll use plowshares.
I mean, if you're just obviously wanting to end up remove something because you can't be fucked with trying to actually dig, then sure. There's a time and a place for it. Okay, I'm going to change your nickname.
Whose?
But I
God,
think it's
please.
copyrighted.
Please don't.
Whee!
Oh damn! You know what I forgot to do. I forgot to make that sound clip for Brady. Pumpernickel.
No. Please, I swear to God.
All right, I got hooked really good. What the hell?
I actually have the clip on my server. Just have a hotkey on my stream deck. Pumpernickel.
This makes it go a lot faster when you're just sitting here clicking the mouse.
Oh, fuck that.
Actually, yeah, it does. Oh, I didn't know that.
So I take it that's a no on the flooring. Okay.
All right. Well, that should be good for now. All right. Let me grab the dump truck.
Yeah, this big son bitch. That big truck's got to go. We need a smaller one. It's
Old
probably
is
half
being
full,
serious.
and I don't even think I can.
Yeah, it's only half filled.
Yeah, no. Get that thing out
Are
of
you?
here.
We need the 200 or the 300.
I'll get it, Bray. Just hit the
3
floor
or
and
400.
folds.
I'm running down here to get a. I think it's a 400. I think the 400 is the max we could go.
Where's everybody?
I think or was that the 300 we were using up there?
300.
That was up north
I believe so.
or up the hill.
Yeah.
Well, here's a 400. But that thing's just too big for this. For the loader.
Too big for you to handle?
Yeah. Oh, what's it? I get over here now? You want to end up putting plates down too? What's this? Huh?
Look, children.
Yeah, I was gonna make a mistake there. I almost called you daddy.
Yeah.
I was gonna complain about he's over here touching my stuff.
Mm,
But all of that does not sound right.
yeah.
Thank you for not saying it. Thank you.
Yeah. I absolutely did not say you're touching my stuff.
Say what? Say what, Brady?
You know the safe word.
Pumpernickel. I swear, I'm
He's
gonna...
broke. He's broke already.
Yeah.
He just stopped laying flooring.
Not even 2 seconds. Olds breaks me. Oh Jesus.
Actually, I don't know. Maybe I'll actually make that as a when people put 2 biddies or channel points, that'd be the sound clip break to say pumpernickel.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Yeah, that could be a thing.
Feel better, Brady?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm going to give you this moment that you can go get yourself a drink. You can get that awful taste out of your mouth.
Oh, since you said that as a safe word, that's what the sound clip's gonna be named. Brady safe word. Pumpernickel.
What did you use over here? Because whatever you blew up, however you blew it up over here, did it differently.
What? I did them in at one horizontal, not vertical.
Well, no, it's the texture of the rock and that it's divoted. Did you use something different?
No, I used the same stuff. BDX.
Okay, well, it's acting like it disintegrated it. And it didn't break it.
One of y'all want to take the dump truck?
Yeah, give me a second.
I was just going to do a, health check on you. You got a pulse? You breathing? Those both 400s?
Yes.
Yes.
A 400's all right?
Yeah.
I think a 300's easier, but you can load a 4. Why does this loader look small? I feel inadequate.
That's the small one.
Come on, Oles. Don't you know your sizes?
Yeah, I don't even have to. I'm this far away, and I can tell.
My God, Olds. Get it. Take another shot.
He
Hey,
doesn't
hey,
need
hey,
another
hey.
shot.
It's cold outside.
Cold. What do you call cold?
Breathe, Brady. Breathe. Breathe.
Actually, we can't talk about shots, especially with what I was witnessing this morning.
Oh, Jesus.
Witnessing this morning. Oh, jeez. I don't
Let's
wanna
just say
ask.
somebody yeah, I'm just gonna say it. Let's just say Boner tried a 12-hour stream with shots. Even make it to 5 hours.
Oh, that's what I missed this morning.
Oh, he streamed for 5. He made it to like 5 hours, and only played like 4 sessions of Call of Duty. That was it.
And then went to bed.
Oh, well, it was pretty much we all forced him to.
AKA Cozy.
I think Cozy purposely went to his house and knocked his ass out to get him to go sleep.
I bet.
And then the conversation he was having in Discord, I'm like, oh my God. I think he did it like somewhere ballpark of what, 6 or 8 shots, I think.
Is that all?
That's what I said. I say, shit, Olds has you beat. All right, well, since you
Get unhooked.
Since you two have that, let me start taking the dump trucks.
Yeah, I was gonna take a load, and then I was gonna end up go dump them. But if you got them, actually, throw down some plates.
Twitch, you got ads.
Speedy a second to catch up there.
Well, I'm all caught up if you all want to keep going.
Pumpernickel.
Damn, we got 100s to 200s.
God bless.
Oh, sorry. Autosave.
You think? Captain Obvious? Yeah, somebody's a captain of everything tonight, you know.
Hang on,
One way
I'll
or
bring a
another.
third dump truck. God! Dukes of Hazzard!
I didn't hear the horn. Wrong horn.
Alright, should be good.
Yeah, still filling in this floor.
No, the original map old. I wonder how much of a pain that would be if we did monetize that. I don't think we can do all the
the
conveyor
one that you
belts.
showed me.
Oh yeah, that's what.
I mean, we could try it. I mean, see how far we can get. I mean, I think there's a lot of upgrading that could be done. Just saying.
Yeah.
Not to you know make anything that's not worthy to be on the.
Well, the only thing we probably can't do with all the power and all is actually the freaking all those conveyor belts that we put down. About
I'm
$50
saying
million
challenge
worth of conveyors.
accepted.
Oh God.
I just think it would be fun to see what happens, to be honest.
What?
Well,
What? Monetize
don't
that
know.
map?
yeah, or see how it works, or see if anything works, or
Well, see, because
What would it take to do it?
Well, the
Exactly.
conveyor belts that are inside the mountain, the old ones, we could still tie onto that.
Yes, but well. I mean that version is not going to be getting upgraded to the new version.
I just thought
there's just no way.
Ah, shit. Fuck. I jumped out for a second.
Unless we spend millions of hours revising it, but other
No,
than
that's
that,
what I'm
there's-
thinking. We just
Yeah,
turn around and
boy!
go through.
How you doing
and
tonight? Feel
reconstruct,
better after that
tear
that
out,
one?
and replace with the new. And make it where it actually is full up,
Excuse me.
modernized.
You feel better though? That's all that matters.
Raring to go. No compromises.
Uh-huh. I mean, we made the freaking Made that freaking save go haywire.
I mean, first of all, we got to get to where we know that it has stopped.
Oh, no, that would never stop.
I mean, I know you still got shit dropping, but you know, make sure that's what's going through that little bit. Instead of we going in there and we're gonna tear out this conveyor and then it just shits all over the place.
The walk to fight what I'm thinking. Yeah, there isn't a cooldown on that yet,
happen with the old system. I
think
didn't
I have
know
it
how
down
much
for a
was
minute.
in it, and yeah, it was. It just dumped like you wouldn't believe. Was
Or that might be Streamlabs cooldown.
So. Did I lose you guys?
Not yet. Oh, I'm stuck. Coming through.
No, actually, I think my audio in the game is going funky.
Play that funky music. Ow, Scooter. That was loud.
Wasn't me this time, Speedy. So
It
you
was
can't
still
blame
freaking.
me.
It's still your fault. Actually, you know what? It's not your fault. It's Peachy's fault. Because I hit the air horn on his stream so many times he took it off. How you doing tonight, Scooter? Hope you're doing well.
Ah, little guy!
Got him!
You I deserve it because I wasn't going to stop from running you over.
Nah, that's why I did it. What's up, Scooter?
Scooty Scoot.
Hey, guys. How you guys doing?
Fine.
Old
You're doing fine. You know you're safe for tonight?
Yeah.
I've been here the last 3 nights, so yeah.
Sorry to hear that. Oh, stop running into me. Brady, don't you start. This ain't wreckfest.
Yet.
Ah!
Oh.
Really? Oh, you're just moving out of the way. Never mind.
I'm not gonna do anything.
He DM'd me to do that to you, olds.
What? Brady. Or Scooter.
Yes.
Okay.
It was Brady.
You're the one.
No, Brady didn't respond.
Oh, no, Scooter did.
That's why Scooter's innocent.
Smeller's the feller.
Smell of the feather.
Meller the feller? What the hell?
Whoever smelt it dealt it. I mean, what rules are you going by? I'm just trying to get a baseline here.
Okay, I'm gonna get off you because my nephew's supposed to fix my TV. I got a new TV yesterday, and yeah, apparently it's not connecting to
Debbie does
the,
Dallas, by the way.
It's not connecting to the internet. Supposed to.
Oh.
I got one of the damn smart TVs.
Yeah, I got a few of them. They're stupid as hell.
Yeah, and one of my nephews hooked it up just fine. Now the internet won't connect.
You going Wi-Fi or hardline?
Wi-Fi.
Oh, there's your reason.
I was trying to do a hardline, but that smart TV doesn't do a hardline.
Oh God, yeah.
Well, if the
I've been
smart,
looking for a new...
well, if the smart TV actually has the USB on the side, you can.
Can you?
Yes.
I have not heard it being used like that.
Okay, I'll be back.
Yep.
All right, see you in 2 years.
I mean, you're gonna have to have an adapter for sure.
Yeah, well, that's what my laptop that I had, my small laptop I have when I take on vacation. That damn thing is so fucking thin. I had to get a USB to Ethernet adapter.
Yeah. Well, some of those USBs, the TVs don't have the software to network connect using the USB. And some of these newer ones are not, it's wireless or it's nothing.
Well, that's why when I buy my TVs, I make sure they have a hard line because I hate Wi-Fi.
Yeah, well, the price of the TV goes up, double. I mean, it is a nicer TV, but you do get a hard line.
Not mine. I think all my TVs, I have never paid over $400.
Well, look at the new ones nowadays.
I'm talking about
the new Vizios. You're looking at $400, and you're gonna have to really be looking around to find with a network connector.
No, I get LG, and LGs usually have them.
But they're weeding them out. Because Vizio used to be, oh yeah, it has a hard line. Now, you look at the cheap ones, the $200-300 models, you're looking into about the $400 to $600.
I hate I hate Wi-Fi technology with a passion.
Yeah, I tried I got the Fire TV upstairs, and it's Wi-Fi, which it's doing okay, but when I tried to end up using my Vizio downstairs on its Wi-Fi, it actually was buffering just trying to get into my services. Not even, trying to play anything yet. And I was like, you're kidding me. Gonna buffer just, trying to load.
Well, even when I put my surveillance cameras here, I was using Wi-Fi, and I got tired of looking up. That damn thing was stuttering, so I got freaking cameras that run off a Cat 5 Ethernet cables with POS or PoE.
Yep.
That's even like a person I work with, because I'm like so crazy about security. And he's like, you can live in the safest neighborhood and you'll still have top of line security. I said, well, I'd rather have it, not need it, and need it, don't have it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I said, I got cameras, I got spotlights, and I got signs here. But my last meter defense is, you know what I have.
Uh-huh.
So.
We both do.
My one TV took a crap on me, and my good one, the newest one, and I've been kind of looking for another TV, and you know, in looking, it's like, man, I have to jump up to, you know, the next level to keep a damn. And I'm like, well, what the fuck? But then again, the old TV I'm using again, the one that was out in the living room.
Yeah.
That one, the smart TV on it isn't the greatest. It works, but it really, it can't upgrade to what is out nowadays, is the whole thing. It's outdated. So I use a Roku on it. Coming through. In front of you. I say, keep moving. So I've had to move that into my bedroom right now. And I had to move the Roku with it. And the old one, I think I interrupted it in an update.
That would do it.
And now it doesn't want to. It'll turn the backlight on occasionally when you turn it on. It'll flash and it'll show the Vizio logo, and then it will shut right back off. I mean, it's like on for a split second, and then it's gone. So I know the backlight is working. Is just why won't it stay on?
This stupid phone's getting on my nerves. Let me park this and I'll be back. Oh, I told I told you the person I work with, his father's an IT guy. He's looking at his hard. I told him, I was like, as soon as I get this $1,000 payoff from these 2 hard drives, I said I'm actually buying that expansion rig for that server.
Because if you wait, the price is just going to go up.
It actually price went down on it.
Yeah, I was going to get a system, and well, with all the shit that's going on in my head, I'm trying to figure out things. I should have bought that one system that I saw. That older one, like the old one you have, that you got working again. I think. But I kind of lost interest in the whole thing. I need to get back into it. I got a whole bunch of other shit that I need to take care of before.
Yeah, that was my reminder. I got the Savannah Bananas playing tonight.
Where are they playing?
California.
Oh.
It's the Savannah Bananas versus the Indianapolis Clowns.
Of course. All right, let me pull up the game.
California or Bananas against Indianapolis?
It's a made up name. But
They're
yeah,
at the Angels Stadium.
But yeah, it's Savannah Bananas versus the Indianapolis Clowns. I asked my father about it. He says, I don't watch that stupid shit. I say, what? It's more entertaining than MLB. At least these guys sell out the arenas. Or baseball stadium.
MLB doesn't.
To sports ball, I don't care.
I mean, these guys, in order to get tickets, you're on the wait list. And even it said on there, you're even lucky you can even get tickets.
You just gonna dance in front of me or what, little guy?
But Brady, when the owner of this, he was starting this, even he said there was times he was selling his furniture, he was sleeping on the floor. Yeah, but believe me, the dude's not hurting for money now. But he does get criticized with this league, and he's like, so what? He says, I want to keep it like you're in the backyard playing baseball, like you're like kids.
I can't with the guy on the stilts.
You just look at him and go, oh my God, Oles.
Sure.
I mean,
Pumpernickel.
I mean,
Nope.
Brady, they get guys that, come get out of college that join that league. They even got players that used to be in the MLB join them.
Yep.
So apparently he's doing something right.
He's making money. He's a millionaire.
If you want to play the game and make money for playing the game,
And like I said, their tickets are cheap as hell.
Yeah, they are.
I think their one ticket, was only like $42.
Now for an MLB game, you're spending like $2,000 to $3,000.
Mm-hmm. And no matter how famous the baseball team is, they still can't sell out the baseball arena.
Mm-hmm.
These guys can. Just like when they were here in Baltimore, when they went Camden Yards for 2 nights or 2 days. They sold it out both times. And then like no expensive contract with a network or whatever. They're just join us on YouTube.
I mean, they only have 2.46 million subscribers.
Well, that's the Savannah Bananas. That's the other ones are a little bit less, but they're still pushing it though. And like that league is spending a lot of money in the whole production studio now. So you know how like MLB, NFL, they got that portable production and all. Well, they have it now, but I don't think it's portable. I think it's right at their main location or whatever. Get me through. I mean, hell, if they were this big when I got out of high school, I would wouldn't mind joining them.
With your knees?
Oh, my knees would have gotten better. Just go back doing the frickin' stretching like my physical therapist tells me.
Yeah.
And yet you're a plumber.
Yeah. Well, I've been using my knee knee pads and all, so because I got tired of my physical therapist slapping me with that fucking folder. Oh, every time she sees me when I was going to see her, she always asks me, she said, use your knee pads? Like, no. Doing! You fucking bitch, that hurts. Crazy fucking Italian she was. No, but if I do the scratches that she tells me to do pretty much like every day, if not every other day olds, my knees will be better. Because even when I was playing sports, I did so much stretching and all. Because I was the runner. That's why my nickname's Speedy.
That's what she said.
Yeah, sure.
You need to shut the up.
Fucking finally.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't really been trying to get my, daily yelling at.
No more explosives, Brady.
I'm not. Why would I?
Uh-huh. Twitch, you got ads.
Is that one little chunk right there still solid?
No. This? Are you talking about this?
Yes.
No.
Oh, really?
I don't think. Hold on.
Hold on. Hold up. What's up?
He's got explosives.
Oh, God. No. Don't you do it, Brady.
He did it.
Ah, fuck.
Well, it was solid, so it had to be fixed.
Yeah, listen to his voice. Yeah, that's convincing. I mean, that just sounded like, pumpernickel all the way. Could smell it on your breath.
All right. Get things out of here. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
He's getting his things out, Olds.
Bye, goodbye to that, goodbye.
Ah! Oh yeah, Sean.
Oh,
I knew
shit.
you were scary already.
Brady, you forgot to lock the door. Oh, hi,
I
Sean.
didn't do shit.
You're the last one in. You forgot to lock the door.
Wait. Is Speedy talking?
I don't know. I don't hear.
Yeah,
Hey,
unlike last night.
hey, anybody else hear Sean talk? I keep hearing light up.
Yeah, I can hear him. You know.
Not by choice.
Sean, say something again.
You guys are
Yeah,
fucking
Sean, go ahead, say something again, Sean.
Yeah.
Sean. Sean, can you hear me? You can go ahead and say something again.
Don't start, Sean. I will put that fucking loser on timer.
Oh, he can hear me. Oh,
Well,
I found out he can hear me.
Look, I already got the 5 years taken out of my life because of Cozy. So.
Are you sure about that?
No. Ow! That's it. You know, Brady, I expected that from Stoney, not you. That's the only reason why I put the bonk on there.
you know, couldn't you just have it where every time that Brady does anything in your channel, it becomes, you know, it says pumpernickel?
Yes. Every time he says something in chat, I can say that.
I mean, I don't think you want to say you have a bot do it. I mean,
Or the
it's gonna
bot,
be
or the
so
bot would
often.
say or whatever, but there is a way to do that.
Yeah, it'd be so often.
You need to shut the up.
Wow, that sounded quieter than normal. That must have been Brady.
You need to shut the
Yep, still quiet. I can tell a
How
difference.
is it quiet? Oh, because it's on Speedy's soundboard.
Or maybe I got you turned down.
What happened?
You might have been the one that I only
you
turned
prob-
down. I didn't shut off completely.
You probably did.
Because of all the overload you bastards were doing there for a while.
All right. You don't want to take care of this. I got to take a look at the production up there.
Yeah, excuses.
Excuses.
Gotta look at the production to see if we're making any money.
Oh, that's beyond what I'm looking for. Well, we still didn't fill up the diamond and gold side. Yeah, we got aluminum, iron, lithium, silver, copper. God, if I only had a power grid where I can add more. I mean, never mind.
Am I gonna have to give you your own safe word?
No.
Jumbo.
I mean, you have a safe phrase right now.
Alright, if Olds really wants my safe word to be beep beep beep, then that's fine.
It's 4 syllables, not 3.
That's what. What's safe for Brady?
I'm not gonna say the safe word.
He doesn't remember it.
I mean, I forgot.
I remember it, but
I forgot what his
but I don't want to say it because Speedy's going to clip it.
Brady, I already have the clip. It doesn't make a difference.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I just can't.
We like to do things in the moment, at the,
I just can't believe Ashley got you. Just like, say what? Pumpernickel.
Here
Got
we
him!
go. Pumpernickel, pumpernickel, pumpernickel.
What was that
The audio
saying?
sounded a little scratchy there. Maybe
Shut it.
he broke up on the first 2.
Oh, Sean coming with that 3-stream streak.
Here. Does this sound better?
Pumpernickel, pumpernickel, pumpernickel.
If you're a I don't know, one of them trolls from the movie, you'd be the one covered in glitter, right? Breathe. Inhale,
No.
exhale.
I wouldn't be.
Looks like they're about to do the first pitch off in 10 minutes. Freaking Spotify coming up with these good daily mixes. Lord speed.
Not quite. 2 on the end, 1 in the middle.
Okay, hold on. I gotta get something in the
Speedy
bucket.
took the 1 on the end.
He's got to get his pumpernickel, Olds.
Gotta get his nickel pumped.
Nah,
I wouldn't say that, but
why not?
it sounds weird.
And how long you know Olds and I?
Let's see.
Too long. That's the answer.
Almost a year. I don't know.
Yeah, that's long enough to have somebody commit themselves. Or, did I say that aloud?
I think it's been a year.
Well, it's been a year that you and I known each other, because I said that sent you that message in Discord.
Yeah, I think I've known Olds.
Probably about the same.
David, too
about
far
time.
behind. What the fuck? Oh, jeez. Brady, really? You don't remember? I can't believe it. Break my heart.
Oh my god.
It'd be like that thing from that scene from Scooby-Doo: The Raging Werewolf. Those hunt bunches will break my heart if I had one.
You know, Olds, you would be a great movie actor.
See, I can only perform when I'm naked.
Jeez.
So there's only certain movies I can partake in.
Oh, Triple X movies. Never mind.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you did again, Olis. You broke him.
Well, at least he can end up step on the pedal and let us know he's still breathing. Yeah, let me hear you breathe.
My god.
Breathe for me. Breathe for me, Brady. Breathe. Yeah.
I gotta clip that. That was hilarious. Oh, Jesus.
3 hours, 48 minutes, and 50 seconds.
Now, you know something you guys have just stumbled all around and haven't even thought of? Am I wearing anything right now?
No comment.
Yeah, Sean knows. Yeah, in fact, I gotta revoke your permission to my security system.
Speaking of
Don't-
which, Sean, did you see the message I put in the movie section?
Just for you.
Yay or nay?
He's looking. Now he's wiping the tears from his eyes because he's so thankful for what you did for him.
Oh God.
What? Or did you finally see the message? Oh God. Old to be a good boy.
There you go.
Post that at Discord. That's going on TikTok.
Oh, great.
What? Unless you don't want it on
Open
there.
mouth, insert beer here.
No, open the mouth and insert foot.
No. Beer tastes better. From what I hear.
I got probably like another 10 or 15 minutes in me.
Okay.
We really got to work on your stamina.
Me.
Hey, I'm turning here.
Alright. Russian, Russian to life's no fun. You got no mind. Whew.
Get out of there.
No, bye.
Yeah, we're gonna have to need some more cleaning out over there.
We're at.
We're pretty much out of Broken Rock.
All right, all. That's going to be it for me for tonight. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to hit the follow button. That way you know I go live. Maybe on tomorrow. Don't know yet. So it's 50-50 if I'll be on streaming tomorrow. But definitely, if you're new to the channel, don't forget to hit that follow button. And YouTube, don't forget to subscribe, like, and hit that notification bell. Every little bit does help. And once again, Twitch, if you're new to the channel, don't forget to follow button. And if you all stick around, I will set up a raid.